Today we are going to be talking about the 3-bin organizing system. Get something real quick. I'll be right back. I heard my Amazon ding, but I didn't. There wasn't nothing on the back porch. I left it on the front porch. Which is odd. That's why I've been a regular driver. Oh, these are my mask covers. You know, when I do my mask at night, the thing that covers it. Okay. Let me lay those in my bathroom. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, it's a silicone cover for when you do face masks that don't want to stay on. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Well, hey, Tony, how are you? Y'all know what I'm talking about? I think you do. Okay. I've done all my regular stuff in here. I just got to do my flavors now, so I'm going to put this up. They must put it in here. Okay, let's see what flavors we want to do.
Sometimes I fall.
Ooh, yes, Lord.
To my knees and pray. Come, Jesus, come. Let today be the day. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna break, but I'm holding on.
I'm going to go with a berry flavor today. I'm going to use a wild berry liftoff. This is going to be a lot like the, what is it called? Midnight something. Midnight Blue or something like that. He's doing pretty good. We got to have a treatment tomorrow. About the time he starts to feel better, it's time for another one. Then I'm going to use the Welch's grape cranberry. This is a good one. We've had it rough after this treatment. This time it's lasted a long time of being tired and stuff and not feeling good. But he's been better yesterday and today, but then he has to go tomorrow and get another one. So this is the V8 Energy Blueberry Pomegranate. And this is a passion fruit. That smells so good. I think it's called Midnight Blue or something. It's a 2-shot that's got this flavor. Yes, Lord.
Cause it might be today. The time is right now. Don't need to Are you past the point of leave? Is your burden weighing heavy? Is it all too much to carry? Let me tell you about my Jesus. Do you feel that empty feeling? Your same's done all the stealing.
We need to be praying for Angie and them. They've got bad weather.
Let me tell you about my Jesus.
Takes away when there ain't no way.
Rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that he can save.
That's good.
About my Jesus.
I think I'm going to sprinkle some pineapple on top.
And the good news is I know that he can do for you what he's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. And let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. 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 Amen. Amen. Wipe away the tears from broken dreams and wasted years, and tell the past to disappear. Oh, let me tell
so good.
Pay the price for all my guilty. Do you care that much about me? They need to about my Jesus. Oh, he makes a way when there ain't no way. Rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that he can save. Let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and his grace is free. And the good news is I know that he can do all.
That leaves come off now. There we go. Got that done. 60 grams of protein. Okay. Let me grab a piece of paper. I'll be right back. I gotta have 3 pieces of paper. Get your notebook.
When I was young, you called my name. I tried to run, but still you came.
Get your notebook and some paper.
And you stepped into the dark, 'cause that's just the kind of God you are. When heaven seems beyond my reach, you still see eternity in me.
Okay, give me just a minute. Where did I lay it? I had a paper. Well, I'll just use some of this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay.
It's in the empty tomb. It's all around the cross. Your death defies your love is written in the sky.
Echo, turn it down 2 levels. Echo, play 80s country. Okay, y'all. I need you to listen to me. We're going to talk about the 3-bin organizing system. As y'all, most of you know, I've gotten my home completely organized. Every room, every drawer, every closet, every space, everything. Now, mine had to be done all at one time because of the kitchen fire. Thank you, Tracy. But if you want to do this to your home, I've done it before, and I've done it one room at a time. And you can start in any room, and you can do the 3-bin organizing system. And if you will dedicate yourself to 1 hour a week, I don't want you to do any more than 1 hour a week. You can do it in 4 15-minute sessions. You can do it in 2. Can you please tell me how to mix the vitamin B for Savage Labs? Yes, I can't find any info. You need to take 3 of the insulin syringes, the 100 units. You need to draw it up 3 times. So you need 300 units of the backwater and put that into it. Roll it in your hands to mix it. And then take the 25 units of it about twice a week. Or at least on Pokey Day. Take it sub-Q. Is that all you need to know? You're welcome. Now, you're not taking Lipo C or anything else that's got the B12 in it with it, right? Just making sure, because you don't need to take those. Lipo C has vitamin C, has B12 in it, and so does the Okay, you're good then. Be sure to take it the day of Pokey Day, and then you can also take it another time during the week if you want to. What I would suggest, if you're just asking me my opinion on what I would do, for about 2 or 3 weeks, I would take it twice a week just to be sure that I got it built up in my system. And then I would just do it on Pokey Day. Does that make sense? You're welcome. Okay, now then, for this 3-bin organizing system, you can start in any room in the house and you stay in that room till that room's completely done. Then you move to the next room. And you never work more than an hour a week. And it may take you, it could take you, depending on how much clutter you have, this could take you a month, or this could take you 3 months, or this could take you 6 months. But the point is you can get your entire home organized. And then once it is organized, you can spend 15 minutes a week and keep it that way by clearing out hot spots and things like that. So let's make a list, make our sheets of what we need. And I'm going to show you how you do this. So we're going to need a marker. And we're going to need some tape. Or a clip or something. I guess I could clip them on there and then I could use them again to demonstrate with. I'll do it that way. Okay. You can tape them on, glue them on, stick them on, however. But you're going to take you, hello, 3 pieces of paper. Are you ready, Missy, to help me with this? Okay, here we go. Echo, turn it down a level. Okay. First piece of paper. Missy, you with me? Hello. Missy. Number 1. Okay, thank you. Number 1 is stays in this house, but not this room. Now listen to me. This is going to be your most important one. Huh? Yes. Listen to me. Because what happens to us so many times is, oh, we're going to go in here and we are going to clean out this dresser. And we get in the dresser and we get about 5 pieces of clothes in, and we find a pair of socks that belongs in our daughter's room. So we leave the room we're working in and we go in here to put the socks up in her room. And when we go in there, we find a dirty shirt that's in the floor. So we pick it up, and as we walk by our son's room, we see a pair of dirty socks in the floor. So we pick those up. So then we go to the laundry room. And when we get in the laundry room, we go to put the socks and the stuff in the washer, and we look, and the little thing that we keep our washing powders in is empty. So then we go to refill that, and we find that something else is out of order, and so then we go to fix that, and before you know it, 30 or 45 minutes has gone by, and you've not accomplished nothing. When we are in that room, we're not going to leave that room until our time's up. Okay, stays in this room, but not in, stays in this house, but not in this room is number 1. Number 2 is stays in this room. I'm fixing to demonstrate this. Okay, now then, number 3 is going to say donate. Because we should all donate our clothes that we don't need, that are in good shape. And then you need a trash bag. Now then, I'm going to be using these Marshall bags. Now, you can use 3 laundry baskets. You can use those. I love those, the laundry baskets from the Dollar Tree that fold up and they collapse. You know, those are wonderful. I have this handy. This will work. I've got 3 Marshall's bags. Well, I probably have 30, but let's not talk about that. Okay, and then we're going to take this bag, and I don't have that many, but I do love them. So we're going to take number 1 and clip it on the bag. You can tape it, clip it. You can buy 3 of these and keep them for just that purpose and write it on the bag. That's perfectly fine. Whatever you want to do. Then we're going to get number 2 bag. Number 2 bag is going to be staged in this room. And then we're going to get number 3 bag. This can be laundry baskets, it can be totes, it can be whatever. You just need the containers to put stuff in, okay? Now then, this donate bag. If you have something that you could line it with a garbage bag, that would be even better. But when we get done with this, this is going into a black or gray garbage bag, something you cannot see through. And so you're going to need like 2 of these, okay? Okay, so, because you're going to need to put the donate one in one when you get done. All right, so you got this, and you're going to take your 2 garbage sacks into the room. Are y'all ready? We're going to travel. You're going to need 2 trash bags, 1 for the trash and 1 for the donate stuff. I got my other trash bag. Now, I got to get this little thing right here. So I got my bins ready. Let me rinse this out real quick. Get you a notebook. You're going to want to write this stuff down because this works. This system works. Listen to me. I helped a lady who her house was like a hoarder. They were going to absolutely condemn her home, and they gave her 6 months. I worked with her we worked on hers 2 hours a week. And it took us 5.5 months, but we got her house done. And I was on FaceTime with her, and I encouraged her and helped her. There was a lot of stuff she didn't want to get rid of, and I helped her, and she got to stay in her home. So this works even if it's that bad, okay? So it works. That's all you got to know, it works. How many of you are interested in this system? It works. I'm going to show you how to do it. And I'm going to tell you all the tips about it. How many are interested in doing this? Do you want to live in a clutter-free home? Do you want your home to run like a well-oiled machine and you not be working so much? It feels like so much off your shoulders to live clutter-free. You can do this. And you can all you've got to do is put in 1 hour a week. That's it. And depending on how much clutter, it can take a month or it can take 6 months. But if you don't start in 6 months, you're just going to have more clutter. So if you knew that by Christmas, you could have a completely organized home just by doing this 1 hour a week, is it worth it? Think about that. Is it worth it? Is it worth going into the holiday season this year with a completely organized home and you're just giving it 1 hour a week? Is it worth it? You can do this. You can do this. Okay. All right. I'm going to take the phone and we're going to go into the bedroom. And I'm getting all my stuff and my loaded tea because I need to hydrate and I need the caffeine and I need the protein. And it's got everything I need in it. So let's get our bins. Got our bins. Got our 2 garbage bags. You need 2 of them. And then I got my drink. Okay. And then I got my phone. Hey, babe, that list is laying there on that bar. I need that as soon as possible. Okay, now then. All right, we're in the bedroom. All right, have your notebooks ready. Take notes, because it will matter. And you will be so proud that you did, and you can do this. Okay. Now, we are going to use my leggings drawer as a sample, but what we're going to do is when this is some notes to write down. Pick a room. Start anywhere you want to in that room, but you're going to go either clockwise or counterclockwise. Like if you start with this dresser, I always, for some reason, I like to go to the right. So if I started with this dresser, then I would go to that nightstand, and then I would go to that table, and then I would go to that quilt rack, and then I would go to this desk. Thank you. So, because you'll just do better than if you go over here, and then something will get missed. So wherever you choose to start, bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, living room, it doesn't matter. We're going through the entire house. But wherever we start, we're not leaving that room until it is done. Drink it. Drink it. I have 60 grams in my loaded tea of clear protein. I try to eat a piece of meat every night for dinner, but if you don't eat like tuna fish or anything like that, I would definitely say drink it. Protein shakes, clear protein powders. Yeah. Pink salad. I'm going to be making that in just a little bit. Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to pick out what room you're going to start in. That's okay. Drink it. It doesn't matter how you get it. Just get it. Cottage cheese. There's lots you can do with it. Okay. Now then, I want you to think about where you're starting. Now listen to me. We are going to start this organizing system. And we are going to spend 1 hour a week doing it. Think about what room you want organized first. Think about that you're going to have to stay in that room until it's done. We're not jumping around from room to room. If you ask me, I would tell you to start either in your master bedroom or master closet. You will feel very refreshed when you get all of your things gone through. And it will make you want to move on and do the other bedrooms and then the living room and the kitchen. So, and if you want to do your room, then living room and kitchen, and then the kids' rooms or whatever, or if you want to do all the bedrooms and then that don't matter. But if you're asking me, I would suggest that you start in the master bedroom or closet. And they're considered two different rooms. Okay? We consider that two different rooms because when you're in the closet, you're in the closet. When you're in the bedroom, you're in the bedroom. Okay, now, I would do the bedroom and then the closet, or the closet and then the bedroom. I don't care which, but I would do your stuff is where I would start if it were me. So I'm in my bedroom. Let's pretend that I'm not organized and that everything's cluttered, okay? So, okay, how can I help you, Lori? They're out of it. I haven't looked to see if are they on back. I mean, sometimes she runs out. Thank you for the follows. Sometimes she runs out. But most of the time, you can't order anything. Any tea or anything. Sometimes when a lot of people have placed orders, it's like the limit on how much, Okay. She's just ran out. Most of the time when she restocks that, it is usually the next day. So, has it been several days that you haven't been able to get it, or just one, or just today? No, no trizepatide in a week. Huh. No one else has told me that. I'm trying to. Thank you for joining. Okay, thank you, Tracy. Now then, let's get back to this. I have messaged Jazz, and I'm waiting for a response. Maybe she'll get back with me in just a minute. Okay. I'll see if she will answer me. I have messaged her, but you can always email them and ask them, and Jazz will get back with you via email. Okay? Email's on their website. Okay. All right. Now then, I have messaged her. We'll see if she answers. Now let me get back to what we're doing here. Okay. All right. So you pick out the room you're going to start in. You're welcome. I'll see if she texts me back. What are you doing? Size small denim outfit and a medium top. Do you like it? Do you love it? Do you like it? Do you love it? You love it? I love you. I love you. But thank you. Are we going to get something to eat tonight? Hey, Ashley, how are ya? Okay, so you have your 3 bins. You have picked out, well, thank you. You have picked out your room you're going to start in. Okay, let me know when y'all get off. Thank you. So, whatever's going on, what's going on, mods? Do I need to read the chat? Let me know if I do. Okay, so let's say that you have decided to start in your bedroom and you're going to start at your dresser. Now, there are some rules that goes with this, okay? Here's the rules. When you go into the room to start doing the 3-bin organizing system, you will not leave the room for 15 minutes. Not for 15 minutes. You will not leave the room. And you need to take you something to drink, take your telephone, take whatever you might need in there, because we're not leaving that room for 15 minutes, at least. And under no circumstances are you going to work more than an hour a week. You can work it all at one time. You can work it in 4 15-minute sessions. You can work it in 2 30-minute sessions. I don't care how you work it, but you're going to work it an hour a week. If you go in and you do more than 1 hour, you're going to complete that one room and be burned out, and you're not going to want to do any more of the house. This is a continuous thing that we have to always do. We're talking about 3-bin organizing, honey. This is something that you've got to continuously do. When you get the entire house clutter-free, then you're going to spend 15 minutes a week going through and getting rid of any clutter that you see anywhere. And we're going to keep it this way. Everything has a place. Everything needs to be in its place, and life goes so much smoother. Okay. So, the one drawer that I have came in here and cluttered up and put stuff in so that we can do this. Okay, so we have, all right, listen to me. We have 3 bins. One that says, stays in this house, but not this room. One that says, stays in this room. One that says, donate. And then we have 2 trash bags, one for trash and one we're going to put the donate stuff in to put in our car when we get done. Thank you, Missy. When we finish working for that day, if we're going to do 2 30-minute sessions or if we're going to do the 1 hour session, we are going to empty our bins where they go. Okay? The only bin that you might not empty is if you're working on this dresser and you've worked 30 minutes today and you're coming back tomorrow to work. The one that says stays in this room, you might need to keep the stuff that stays in that dresser in the bag until you do some more drawers and start it tomorrow. But normally every time we do our hour, we're emptying that bag. Okay? All right. So we come in here. We're going to start with this dresser. All right, so I've got my 3 bins. I'm going to sit them up here. This one says number 1, stays in this room, this house, but not in this room. This one is number 3. It says donate. I'm putting them up here just so y'all can see. Normally I put them in the floor right in front of the drawer. But I'm going to show y'all. It's just easier to put it in the floor right in front of the drawer. I'm sorry, that's what I got to do. All right, so that's number 1. And this is number 3. This donate. And you can get those collapsible bins. You can get whatever you want to get to put your stuff in. I just had these bags for demonstration and it worked. Okay, now. Alright, then that one says stays in this room. Okay, so I got to turn it that way because it's don't want to stand up. Alright, now, this is the drawer I'm going to do. Now, this is how we do it. We do this quickly. We set a timer for 15 minutes. Write this down. We set a timer for 15 minutes. we hydrate. We get ready. Where does it go? Then we take this cluttered drawer and we go to pulling out things. This is leggings. So we're going to pull them out. We're going to look at it. We're going to see the size that it is, and we're going to say, okay, these are inside out. I'm going to turn them the right way, and I'm going to say these are keep. Okay, so then we're going to fold them, and then we're going to put these in the bin that says stays in. And you don't have to fold it all fancy. You'll fix it when you put it back in the drawer. But this goes in the stays in this room. Okay. Now then, I'm going to go to the next pair. And this pair, I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to look at it. And I'm going to say, these are too big. So these are going in donate. All right. Then I'm going to go to this pair. And I'm going to look at them. And I'm going to say, these go in another bedroom. They don't go in here. Wrong thing. Okay, let's pretend this is a kid size. Okay, so it stays in this house but not in this room. We'll go to the next pair. These are my fleece ones. I know that they're good. They stay in this room. Okay, and then I go to this pair, and we're going to do this until we get through this drawer. All right, so we're going to do this. Okay, those are a keep pair. They're a smaller size, so we're keeping those. Those, I think, are too big now. So we're going to put those in donate. Try them on if you need to. You're in your bedroom, try them on. See if you need to. Okay, I think I'm going to keep those. Stays in this room. Okay, and these have a hole right in the crotch. They're going to go in the trash. And let's see here. My, what is a shirt doing in the leggings drawer? The shirt does not go in the leggings drawer. It stays in this house, but not in this room. And these are too big. They go to donate. And these are some of my new ones. I know that they fit. They're the ones that Tony got me that goes with my black outfit. So I know that these stay in this room. And these are another pair of my fleece. I know they're good, stays in this room. Okay, I've been through that drawer. I'm going to shut that drawer and I'm going to go to the next drawer. This has got not much in it at all, but this has got Christmas pajamas in it. Christmas. Uh-oh. Here's a t-shirt that's not Christmas. It don't belong in here. That's Thanksgiving. So here's our Christmas pajamas, and they stay in here. So now then, I can say these are the only thing that stays in this drawer. So I'm going to put these back in that drawer, and we're going to put this in the stays in this house, but not in this room. Okay, now we're going to shut the drawer and we're going to move right along to the next drawer. Do you get the system? Okay, now then, my timer's going to go beep, 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 beep. My 15 minutes is up. Okay, I have a choice. I can go grab a snack. I can say that's it for today and empty the bins. I can say I'm coming back. I'm going to spend my whole hour. I can say I don't need a break right now. I'm going to hydrate and I'm going to start another 15 minutes. But under no circumstance do we do more than an hour a week. Now, the only way I would say go over the hour is, let's say you got the entire dresser done except for this one little drawer. And you know it'll take you 5 minutes to do it, so go ahead and finish it. Yeah, that's great. But I don't want the hour to turn into 2 hours. Because when you start doing it 2 hours every day or every week, you're going to get burned out. If you do it 1 hour a week and you work around the room, before you know it, this room will be done. Then you'll go to the next room. Now, I just did 2 drawers. You can get through this quickly when you're not talking to everybody. You can get through this quickly, and you probably can get this dresser done in an hour. Then the next time, you can probably get the nightstand on each side of the bed done. And then the next time, you can get the quilt rack and the desk done. And then that room's done. So it may take 1 month of 4 hours in that room. But you can do it, okay? And if you do it 1 hour a week, I don't care if it's 15 minutes 4 times that week, if it's 30 minutes twice that week, or if it's an hour at one time. I'm an hour at one time, girl. I just set out an hour and I go do it. Okay, you do that hour, you put everything up, you go on about the rest of your week. Next week, you come back and you do another hour. Before you know it, this room is done. You're not burned out. You've not left this room, because if you leave this room in that time that you're working in here, you're going to go do other stuff, and the time limit buzzer's going to go off, and you're not going to get anything done in this room. You're going to get distracted. We do not leave this room. No, I do 1 hour per week, period. And you start in a room, and you do not leave this room. Now, once you get the entire house organized, like mine has gotten organized, now I spend 15 minutes a week walking through the house and getting up any clutter. Anything that shouldn't be here, that goes there. I don't know why that got sat there. It needs to go over here. And I just walk through the house with one of these bags now that I'm in what we call maintenance. We're in maintenance now. Every drawer, every dresser, every closet, everything is organized in my home right now. We've been through every single drawer, dresser, and closet. So therefore, now I'm in maintenance. So I spend 15 minutes a week going through the house with a bag. And in that bag, this don't belong in here, and that don't belong in there, and this needs to go to that room. And then when I get to that room, I take out what needed to go in that room and put it up. And then I got several things that go in the trash, and then 2 things that go in donate. And I empty my little bag when I get done. And I do that once a week, 15 minutes a week. I can walk through this entire house and pick up any clutter because everything is organized. And if everything is organized, you will see what's not. It'll jump right out at you. Okay? Now then, when you finish your hour, I don't care if it takes you 6 months to get your house organized. If you don't start today, you won't have it done in 6 months. But if you start this week, 90% of everybody can get their entire house organized in 6 months by going 1 hour a week. So by the time the holidays get here, your entire house could be completely organized. Your entire house can be completely organized by Christmas. 1 hour a week. And I'm telling you, it's so worth it. And then you'll be in maintenance. You can start January out in maintenance. How great will that be? When everybody else is saying, I'm getting organized this year, you will be to the maintenance part. You'll have it all done. Now, I have my weekly plan I'm going to let y'all take a picture of. It's how I keep my home running like a well-oiled machine, morning 5, evening 5, and then what I do daily. But on that plan, it says where we're going to do our 3-bin organizing system. We're going to pick out an hour a week to do this. We can't clean clutter, so there's no sense in doing zone cleaning until that area is, yes, clean in the middle and stuff, but there's no sense in cleaning boxes stacked in the corner and piles of clothes stacked in the corner. We got to get it organized so that we can keep it clean. All right, so now we have gotten done with our hour, okay? We've done all the drawers. We've got our bins. We got everything in them. All right, so we're going to take the stays in this room bin, and we are going to put them back in the drawer that we are fixing. So we're going to make sure that they're folded neat. We're going to put our fleece ones over here. And we're going to put those right there. And let's see here. These are more cottony feeling. We're going to put those right there. That's a cotton pair that goes right there. This is a fleece pair. We're going to put those right there. And this is another pair like these. They're going to go right there. Okay, we got this fixed. Next, then we're going to go to the donate bag. Anything in this donate bag? Now, I've already been through these and I'm not donating because these are good leggings, but I'm just showing you for demonstration. You're going to get a garbage bag and you don't need a clear one and you don't need a white one. And let me tell you why. Because you're going to fix this donate bag and you're going to put those donate clothes in here. It's best to have a black bag. I just have gray right now. Under no circumstance, we're putting the donate stuff in here, we're tying a knot in the top of the bag, and we will not open it, we will not go through it, and we will not get nothing out of it. If it's a clear bag, you'll sit and look at it, and you'll think, I might wear that. I might need that. No, you didn't. You ain't wore it in the last year, you ain't going to wear it now. Don't get back in that bin. Put it in a black garbage bag, tie a knot in it, and put it in the back of your car. And the next time that you drive by Salvation Army, one of those places, big places you can drop clothes off at, Goodwill, I don't care where you donate it, your first cousin, whatever. Put it in your car in a black garbage bag, and the next time that car leaves the house, the clothes go to where they need to go. I try to do my organizing system like on a Wednesday. We run errands on Thursday or Friday. And then I'm able to go and donate. Okay? Okay. Now then, I had a huge yard sale because we had to do everything at one time. But if you are keeping stuff for a yard sale, you've got to have an area for that that's not in your living space. It either needs to be in an attic, it needs to be in a garage, it needs to be somewhere that you can put it neatly in tubs or something until you're ready for that yard sale. But I have lived my entire married life and I have had one yard sale, and that was just like 2 weeks ago. I just donated. Okay? Now then, this is one of the tips. You're going to put donate stuff in the bag and put it in the car. But I got to put it back in the drawer because it's just for demonstration only. I've already been through all these leggings. Okay. Now then, yes, I know I have several pair of black leggings. It's okay. I live in them in the fall and the winter. Okay. Now then, we're moving right along to the next thing. When you're in the closet, listen to me, when you decide that you're going to start this in your closet, when you get ready to start this in your closet, I want you to go into the closet, and I want you to, you know how the hangers hang like this? Once you go through the closet and you get out everything that you don't want, I want you to take the hangers, and instead of hanging them like this, I want you to hang them where you go under the rod and go like this. Now, after you've turned them all that way, when you wear something and you wash it and you hang it back the right way. Okay? The right way. Put a date on a sticky note in your calendar, planner, stick it on the wall in the closet. I don't care. Write it with a pencil on the wall in the closet. I don't care. But put the date down. And, yep, that's right, I donate. I've had one yard sale in my life. Okay, now then, once you have turned all your clothes that way, when 1 year comes back, if it's still hanging backwards, and it's a year later on that sticker, the date that you put on there, you've went a whole year and never worn it. If you've not worn it in a year, you're not going to wear it. So immediately take everything on the backwards hangers down and donate them. I'm showing them how to do 3-bin organizing system. What you doing? Okay, you got my list? Okay. Be careful. All right, I love you. Be sure you get 0 sugar stuff, okay? Kroger have it. Okay, now then. So, I've got my drawer organized. Voila. Now then, this one says stays in this room, stays in this house, but not in this room. Now I'm going to go room to room and put this away. Okay? But I'm really not because it's good stuff. Okay, so. And that is how you're going to work your 3-bin organizing system. You're going to do this in this room till this room is done. It may take you 2 one-hour sessions. It may take you 10 one-hour sessions. I don't know. But however many 1-hour sessions it takes, that's what you're going to do. And you're going to stay in this room and you're going to complete them. And each time you end that hour, you're going to go empty your bins. Thank you. You are going to empty your bins, okay? I got this at Marshall's. This top and these denim bottoms. And this outfit is let me show y'all. I got to show you. Wait just a minute. This is a medium top. But the pants, the shorts, and this shirt, I got to show you something real quick. Is there anybody in here that can read this to me? I mean, I might have a little difficulty seeing what size it is. Can anybody tell me what size that says? I believe that's what it says. It's small. That's what it says. And so, it was a set. So, the pants are smalls too. I know they have elastic in the waist. You don't have to judge. They have a drawstring. I had the drawstring tucked in because it was showing through my shirt. They have a drawstring and they have pockets and they are not too tight by any means and they are small. A small. Did y'all hear me? This set's a small. Okay, just thought I'd tell you. All right, I'm going to tuck a little string in. This set is a small. Okay, enough about that. Now then, thank you. Now then, I'm going to take these off. We might use them again. And we are going to put our stuff up. And now then, I've told you, you stay in that room, you don't leave it. You either do 4 15-minute sessions a week, or I can't get nothing done like that, but if you want to, you can. If 15 minutes is all you got, then you do it 4 times that. But I like to do a 1-hour session a week. That's what I like to do. But if you don't have an hour, do 30 minutes. By all means, do something. Okay, now then, we're going to get that done, and then we're going to put away everything. Now, if you want to take your little bins and put them all together in one bin, if you want to stack up laundry baskets and use them, darling, I don't care what you use as long as you have 3 bins, a donate garbage bag, and a trash bag, so that when you get done with your donate bin, you immediately put it in the trash bag where you don't look at it no more. You made that decision, and that's where it's going, period. End of story. And so that's what you do. And you fold those up, and you're ready to stick them in the corner in that room, whatever, and you're ready to come back to them. If you're going to be doing that over there, lay them over there, whatever. I don't care. But you'd be ready to start your next hour the next week. Before you know it, it might be 1 month that's gone by and 4 hours, but that room is done. And then you're going to move to the next room. You're going to do this until you have your home organized. Once you get the home organized, it's organized, y'all. Once you get it done, it's done. And then you just go into maintenance to where that you keep it done. And if a drawer gets out of order, if things start looking messy in my dresser drawers, well then, okay, today I'm going to stop, and instead of 15 minutes, I'm going to spend an hour, and I'm going to straighten up these drawers and use my 3-bin organizing system. If my closet needs an updated cleaning out, I'm going to take an hour and do that. Bring your own loaded tea. Now then, I'm going to go put this stuff up. I brought a shirt in here just to show y'all, so I got to go put it up there. Because this is not where it goes. Now, I could have used that laundry basket and that laundry basket. I could have used laundry baskets. It don't matter. It does not matter. Okay, but I'm going to put these up. Right back here is where I have my little bags in this little basket. It's an old magazine rack. I keep my extra bags in here, so if somebody's taking something from here or whatever. My daughter comes in here and gets her one of these little bags, and she goes over there to my Dollar Tree shelf and shops. She don't have to go to Dollar Tree. She comes to my house and shops. But that's fine. I want her to. Okay. Now then, I'll put these in here for our demonstration the next time. And then I'm going to hang this shirt up. Now then, is there any questions about the 3-bin organizing system? I'm going to go over kind of how I have my clothes done. And some people have enough closet space to keep winter and summer clothes out. That's what I do. Some people do not, and they pack up summer in the winter and winter in the summer. Either way, I'm going to show you how that I have mine organized. Okay. So, in my closet, let me flip y'all around and hold you for a minute because I don't think I can just show you like this. Okay. Now, is this one of those aesthetic closets with all those shelves and nooks and crannies and all the different little rods? No, I don't have that. I think those are beautiful, but I don't have one of those. This is a large closet, but it's mine and Wayne's closet, and I have to make the most of the space that I have. Okay? So I'm going to show you. Okay, so when you come in the closet door right here, I have got what few purses, purse scarves, and an overnight bag, and a telephone holder, that purse, and that purse. I got rid of all the rest of them. And I had tons. I knew I wasn't going to carry them anymore. There was no sense in keeping them. Now then, I've got all my shoes and sandals and flip-flops and tennis shoes down here. Then I have got rain shoes, rain boots, winter boots. And then I have got our 2 Lubbock backpacks, and a small cooler for my car and a large cooler for my car. If I go to Sam's, I take those with me. And then I've got all this empty space up here. I've got some extra fruit jars. I got all this space. All right, now then, when you start with my clothes, we have 2 bathing suits and a bathing suit cover-up. We have got short sleeve t-shirts. We have got dressier shirts. We have got my dresses, which are basically 2 athletic dresses. This dress, and then 3 of these t-shirt dresses. And then this, I call it my funeral dress. It's gray, and it's like out of that scuba material. I can wear it with leggings and boots in the winter, and a jacket of some sort in the summer. I can wear it with flip-flops, and it works great to go to funerals. Okay, anyway, that don't matter. Then I've got a dressy romper that's shorts, This is my denim jacket that I wear over almost everything. It and the one I have on, I have the light and the dark. It's really thin. I get cold in restaurants, and I got it at Marshall's, and I love them. Okay, then I've got shorts romper. They're all alike. I got them for $1 each at the bargain racks. Okay, and then I have got long romper. Do you see a problem? Okay, then I've got all my bras that hang on this hook. All my bras hang on that. Then I have got my tank tops that have bras made in them that I absolutely love. I have 2 khakis, 2 blacks. And then I have got a chick me made out of a different material, ribbed black one. And then I have got tank tops that are like shapewear, and a shorter one. And then bodysuits. I have a black bodysuit, a brown bodysuit, a cream bodysuit. Now this tank top goes by these. It's not, these tank tops hang over here. It's not a bodysuit. Okay, excuse me. All right, so we got tank tops and we got bodysuits. And then I got a short sleeve bodysuit. Then we have got pajamas, shorts, and shorts, capris, long pants set, 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 long pants set. Then right here we have some of my favorite leggings, some which need to be moved over. I don't know why they're there. But we got shorts, Halara shorts. And then we have got, this says don't go there. And then we have got shorts. And then we've got skirts and shorts. That shorts needs to go by the shorts, not by the skirts. Excuse me just a momento. Okay, hang that there. All right, now then, just 15 minutes a week keeps it in order. Then we have got more leggings that don't go there. We have got denim and jeans. That's denim capris, denim jeans. And then we have got leggings, my favorite ones hanging here. So we've got leggings. And we got a couple of empty hangers that need to go out here. And then we've got some, that is denim leggings that need to hang right between the denims and the leggings because they're a mixture. Okay. And then we got more leggings, and more leggings. And then we have got my athletic jackets. We have got sweatshirts. We have got coats and a vest and the heavy coat and a pair of brand new Christmas pajamas I got for $1 back there. Okay, so that's how I have my closet organized. That's the way that I find things. That's the way that it stays. And I know it's not no aesthetic anything, but it's very organized as far as what's where. I can come in here and lay my hands on it. My hubby's jeans all hang down here. And then he's got his Carhartt pants and his dress pants right back there, which he very rarely ever wears, and one pair of overalls. Then his Carhartt t-shirts. All of his short sleeve Carhartts. That's his short sleeve Carhartts right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and he has one on 12. Okay, and, oh, wait a minute, 13, 14. All right, so he's got 14 Carhartt short sleeve t-shirts. Then he has got 4 Carhartt long sleeve t-shirts. Then he's got his white shirts to wear under dress shirts. Then he's got all of his dress shirts here ironed and ready to wear. Long sleeves and short sleeves. And then he's got his jackets and his sweatshirts, Carhartt. And he's got all of his vests. And then he's got his big heavy coats. So that's that. Then under here's his shoes. And then he's got all of his new caps that he wears. And I keep some of the kids' changes of clothes quickly right there. And then I have got my robe and my nightgown on the back of the door. Now that's our closet. Up there, he's got some stuff stored, like some stuff of his. Not a big deal. Okay, so that's our closet. In case you're wondering how I keep my closet, that's how I keep my closet. Now then, once you get organized, you have to play the one out, one in game. If you want to stay organized and not have that closet so stuffed that you have got to push stuff back to get something in there, and you want to be able to see what you have, then when you buy something new and you hang it in that closet, you find an item that can go in the donut bin. Now, I have just donated so much that I'm just now building back what I had. You know, the number that I had. But when I feel like my closet is full and that I have gotten, you know, I mean, I've got, instead of having 20 pair of jeans in there that didn't fit, I've got 3 pair of jeans now in there. That's all that fit me, so why keep them? And so, and one pair is getting really big. So there's 3 pair of jeans in there. So I've not been buying. What are we talking about? Why does what matter? I'm so confused. Somebody help. What are we talking about? Who throw up? Somebody tell me something. Who are we talking about? Why do they care? Okay, that's fine. People are weird. I will give y'all the information I want to give you on my husband. And I want what I don't want to give. And that's fine. This is our life. I open so much of my life up to y'all. I mean, I'm showing y'all my drawers and my closet and my clothes. Yeah, no. So I show y'all, I open my life up to y'all. And I show y'all so much of my life. But if there's a part that I want to keep private, I'm going to, and I'm sorry, that's life. You're right. They think they're entitled to something, and I don't understand that. I mean, I share so much of my life. There's no way that if I turned around and said, right now, I want you to go in your closet and get in a box on here and show me everything in your closet. A lot of you would be like, delete. Or if I said, right now, I want you to tell me every doctor's appointment that you have for the next 6 months, and I want you to tell, right? I open up so much of my life. But if there's something I want private, I'll keep it private. And you could ask 45 times. If I don't want to tell it, I won't. Oh. My husband is feeling better at the present time. Always does 1 or 2 days before chemo. And then we start all over. Okay, I've got a little bitty load of towels, and that's all that's dirty. Let me check and make sure there's nothing else in the dirty clothes basket. Nothing in this one and nothing in that one. I'm going to turn them on and get them done. We got green towels in the bathrooms. Clean towels out in the bathrooms. All right, let me check it here. Okay, kitchen has clean towels, bathroom has clean towels, guest bathroom has clean towels. We don't have to worry about that. So we got a little bitty load of towels. And we're going to get them washed out of the way. Oh, these homemade washing powder smells so good. I've never had so many empty drawers in my house at one time. Alright, let's turn this up on hot. Normal. I need to fill this up. Let me go get my vinegar. Ooh, I need to hang on 1 second. Let me tell when I get something. Okay, who was asking about the trizepatide? Who was asking about the trizepatide? Hello? It's wonderful, isn't it? Lori, the only two that are out of stock is the 20 milligram bottle and the 60 milligram bottle. You can get the 15 milligram bottle. You can get the 40 milligram bottle. The only one that's out of... All of them are in stock besides the 60 and the 20. So just go up or down. Like, you buy it by the milligram. You give the same dose. I understand that you need the 80, but if you're going to be out, order the 60 this time and get the 80 the next time. Or order the 120. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes she runs out of particular stock if a lot of people bought the 80 milligram bottles, and you might have to get a 60 or 120. If that didn't go up under that dryer, I'm not standing here. Got it. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, it would be fine to order. You can order the 120 or you can order the 60. You're still going to be on your 10 milligram dose or 7.5 or whatever you're on. What are you on? And you're still going to be okay. Does that make sense, Lori? Is there a reason that you couldn't use this? Yeah, and it says that the 20 and 60s are the only ones that are out of stock. The 80 should be available, but if it's not an option right now, go up or go down, okay? And if you really need 80 milligrams, buy 2 40s. It'll just be 2 bottles. And yeah, and the dose is what you're taking. How much are you taking per week, Lori? What is your dose? $12.5. Okay. All right. So if you get the 12.5 and you get 2 40 milligram bottles, it's going to be the same amount and last you just as long as 180. Or if you get the 120, you're just going to have a few more weeks in the bottle. Or if you get, do you understand what I'm saying? If you get the 60, you'll still have, you might have to order a week earlier. Am I making sense? You buy it by the milligram and you're taking, so if you, whether you buy 80 milligrams, 60 milligrams, 120 milligrams, 2 40 milligram bottles, you're taking 12.5 a week. It doesn't matter. And then when you get the new, it's not saying out of stock with the other size bottles. I've had 2 people to check, darling. The 20 and the 60 is what's showing not available. All the rest of them are. I don't know why that's... Totally close out the website and go back into it. And you might have to get a bottle bigger than an 80 or smaller than an 80. But try that. Okay, send me the screenshot. Because I've had 2 other people go to check to see if they could order, and they could. Yes, I sure will. I'll show you that list. Don't you worry about that. I got to get back into the kitchen to where it's at. Did I ever text him? I don't think I did. Who said that to you? Who said that to you? That's so funny. Well, that was neat. Tell her Mama Peep said hi. Let me get my fly swatter. Can't stand this. They're so much better since I put out the dragonflies, but we still get one or two. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I got him. Now let's spray our feet down. Peep wash to the rescue. Hot water. Get a little bit of vinegar. We took care of their aggravating hind ends, didn't we? Just call me the fly ninja. Okay, now let me get that. Oh, let me run and get my tea real quick, and then we'll take a picture of my weekly plan. If anybody wants a tour of the house, if you want me to pull out a drawer and show you, let's go through it. Let me show you. I am so thankful for it all being done. If y'all want to see the craft room and those drawers, I'll go show you. Okay, let me get my weekly plan. We're making pink salad when Wayne gets back. We are. Wrong book. Okay. Loving your home with Mama Peep. Learn how to clean and organize and keep it that way. That's all my skincare came back. I can let you take a screenshot of my supplements. No, you can't tell it if you puree it. Thank you, sweetheart. That is so sweet of you to say. Good. I'm glad it's available. Get what you can get, darling. Okay. I will show you that. And if somebody, do you want a screenshot of all of my supplements, whoever asked for that? I can hold them up and show them to you and just let you take a screenshot of them. Will that help? I do have a list in my notebook. But then you're going to ask me what kind that I take. And then I'm going to have to... Here somewhere. There they are. I want you to screenshot this as far as about vitamins, and then you tell me if you need more info than that. If you need to know each kind and all that. Just a second. Where'd my pen go? Okay. Now I'm going to let you take a screenshot of this. I don't know if this is what you're wanting. This is not very... Farm Haven is the brand I use mostly. And this is not very organized for you, but there's what I take. Now, this tablet right here has all of this in it. You don't have to take them separately. Now then, if you want to take a picture of each kind, I will do that too. Just let you take a picture of it. I don't know if this helps you or not. If you need brand names, I need to sit down and make out that list, but it's going in my file. I just haven't got the... Life has been a little busy. I'm going to work on it during chemo tomorrow. Matter of fact, I'm putting this in my tote bag. So I don't forget it. Okay. Do you need me to go over each one of them and you take a picture of the brand name, or is that what you need? And if you go to my name and then you go to it when it comes up in the middle of the screen, my bio comes up. If you click my link tree and you go to my link tree and you go to shop, almost every one of my products are in shop. Do you need more than that? I take the trizepatide, and I get it. I'm an ambassador for Savage Labs, and I get it from Savage Labs. And if you go to that link here, pull it up in the middle. When it pops up, go to my link, click on my link tree where it says www.linktree. And when you go to Linktree, then it'll pull up links or shop. If you go to links, Savage Labs is the first link. Hello. No. I'm just going to make my pink salad and I'll eat some of that. Thank you, though. I love you, baby. Bye-bye. He won't know if I wanted something to eat. Thank you. Thank you. I am down 237 gravity points. I started at 387 in my doctor's charts. And the last time at her office, I was 150.8. That's on the same doctor scales, 26 months apart. I think 27 months apart on her scales because the 387 was 27 months ago. But I started 26 months ago on my journey. Okay, now weekly plan. Yeah, I don't want to lose any more. I don't. Why do you think I need to lose any more? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I think I need to lose 10 more pounds, and then I think, no, I don't. I don't know. I just want to tone is what I want to do. You're going to go twist? I'd like to twist too, but I'll have to wait and twist with me tonight. Okay. I don't think I want to lose anymore. I just want to tone what I have, you know? I didn't know what you meant by that. I didn't know if you thought that I needed to lose some more. I mean, if you go by the charts at 5'3", I shouldn't weigh 150. They still consider that too much. But losing 20 more would make me perfect. What's y'all's opinion? What's all of your opinions? I'd like to know. Thank you. I'm really happy at 150, and I mean this set is a small. I can wear. I'm a true medium because there's some things like a comfort color t-shirt to wear with leggings. I get a large so that it's long enough, but I can wear the medium. This is a medium top, just an average top from Amazon. This outfit is a little stretchy, I guess made a little oversized. It's a small, and the shorts fit me perfect and everything. So there's some things that I can wear a small in, and there's some things I can wear a large in. But 90% of everything that I get is a medium. And I can wear some 8s, not all 8s. And sometimes it takes a 12. But most of the time, I need a size 10. I have it in a light color too, and but when I found this set sold together, I was excited. But you mean this shirt? That's what you meant. What will I do differently? My calories will be a little bit higher because you know I tell you about the 3 levels of calories, and if you click lose on there, it gives you 3 numbers. If you click maintain, it gives you 3 numbers. I'll be clicking maintain. So my calories will be a little bit higher. And I will add a few more carbs into my diet, but not a lot. Don't want to gain, but I don't want to lose. This is my thing. Okay, so by talking to the bariatric doctor, he said when I hit my goal to leave my medicines exactly the same, click maintain on my calories and do it for 1 month. And at the end of the 1 month, look at my weight. I've changed my calories. Is my weight staying where we want it to stay? Am I going up? Am I going down? If I'm staying, let's try to bump the medicine down to 12.5 instead of 15. And let's take that and for a month, and we'll look at where we're at. It doesn't have to be a lifetime medication. Just like you climb up the ladder, you can climb down the ladder. But it helps with my inflammation so much, I will probably microdose the rest of my life, like a small amount. May even go on the pill because the pill is a lot less strong than the injection. You climb down that ladder, and what you do is a month at a time, okay? So like in a month, I'm on the 15. In a month of just raising my calories, we're going to see where the weight is. If I'm maintaining where I want to be, which is between 150 and 160, if I'm between that number, I wanted to hit 150, but I want to sit between 150 and 160. If I'm below 150, then I need to cut the medicine down. If I am maintaining and I'm hanging out at 150, I can try the 12.5. I can still try to go down. But if I've gained 5 pounds and I'm at 155, then I need to leave that medicine the same, and I need to work on toning and maybe do the lowest amount of calories under maintenance. That kind of thing. Does that make sense? And then after a month, if I'm maintaining, I can go back down another level. And then you do that for a month. And if that works, then you go back down to, does that make sense? And so a month at a time, but you may hit a month. If I get to 10 and I gain 10 pounds, I may have to go back to 12.5 and hang out for a month, maybe 2 months, and then go back down. Because just like your body changes going up the ladder, it changes coming down the ladder. And you're going to fluctuate. That's why you need to give yourself a 10-pound range that you feel safe in. I feel safe in I started to say 145 to 155, but I don't want to get to 145, so that's not safe ground. So safe ground is 150 to 160. I can still wear all my same clothes. I don't want to go over the 160, and I don't want to go under the 150. And for the rest of my life, I never want to be over 175 pounds. I don't really want to go over 160, but 175, absolutely no higher. Oh yeah, it sinks in my face. And I'm losing these big time. If it wasn't for this bra, it wouldn't look this good. I've really deflated here. Okay, now then. So if your goal is 165 to 175, you lose till you get to the 165, and then you go to maintaining. And that gives you that window to maintain in. Okay? All right. Now then, let's take a picture of this. Somebody wants the weekly plan. I normally sell this, but I'm giving it away today. I'm going to give you several screenshots. Get ready to take them. I'm only doing it once. Okay? This is the weekly plan. When you start this plan for 1 month, I just want you to do the morning 5 and the evening 5 every day for 1 month. Then I want you to start adding the weekly things. You might say, okay, this week I'm going to add Monday and Friday. Next week I'll add Monday, Friday, and Tuesday. And the next week I'll add Wednesday. You see what I'm saying? But for the first month, I want you to do the morning 5 and evening 5, and that's it. It will change your life if you'll take time to do it every day. Okay, I'm going to give you a couple of the cleaners, okay? Be ready. I'm flipping through this file. This is Peep Wash and Window Cleaner. All right, be ready. I'm just going to do this one time, okay? Shower cleaner. This is copyrighted. You can't put it on your page. You can't put it on another platform. It's my content. It is copyrighted and published. This is some laundry tips. Kitchen. Last one. Hope you enjoy. You're very welcome. Very welcome. I gave a screenshot of the weekly plan. Do you already have that? I'll let you take a picture of it. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, I'm going to take away the comments one more time. All right, last time. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get it even, then I'll give you 5 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, darling. Okay. Well, thank you, Missy. You're making me feel so good. All right. Now then, hubby should be back in just a minute, and we're going to make pink salad. I think we're going to go get something with Trent and Tanya. They called and asked. So, is there anything else that y'all need? If there's not another one, I'm fixing to get him too. They're not winning today. I'm so very sorry for you, but got to go. Did I get you? I think I got you. Craft room. Okay, yeah. Now, they're not fancy. They're not fixed fancy or nothing like that. But they're organized. So I'm going to show you. It's just a dresser. my daughter got married, moved out, and I have a dresser in her room. So I made that my TikTok room and craft room. So we will go in there and I'll show y'all that. What now? Yeah, he has to eat good tonight. It's not pudding, it's Jell-O. Jell-O, not pudding, Jell-O. Sugar-free Jell-O. All right, let's go in here. Most of the time you can find that at Kroger or Walmart. You don't use pudding mix, you use Jell-O. Yeah. Jell-O. Okay. Okay, this is my daughter's room. Let me flip this around. This is my TikTok room. Used to be my daughter's room. This is where Angie stays whenever she's here. Okay, so we had this bed built in for her. It's got storage underneath it, storage in the ends, shelves on the sides. She wanted for her 15th birthday, she had a little white bed set that matched this. And this was trimmed out in hot pink. And her room was hot pink, and her bathroom was lime green, and her curtains were hot pink with lime green polka dots and all that. Strawberry shortcake bedding. She loves strawberry shortcake. We moved in here when she was 6 years old. When she was turning 15 for her birthday, she wanted a Paris room. We had the ballet picture up there. I've just recently put it back. But we had stuff that said Paris everywhere. And she wanted them to have columns. And we did that. She went through strawberry shortcake. Then she went through ballet stuff. And then she went to the Paris stuff. I've gone back to just Breathe and her picture. And I put the ballet picture up there. But anyway, this is her room. This is a built-in entertainment center when her bed used to sit this way. And then it became a Nutcracker memorabilia trophy winning dance trophies. All of her trophies from her beauty pageants and dance were inside there. Now it's got my extra paint. Trent and Tanya's going to get my paint because they're going to use it because we had a lot left over. And so they're going to use it. So I removed this cart. The whole reason that this closet's here is we weren't going to finish the upstairs. And when we decided to, we had to have a way to get the air up there. So the air vent is in this. And it goes upstairs to that bench by the tanning bed. And so that's how we ran the air up there. And then it's behind the walls and there's vents. So that's how we got it up there. Okay? All right. So still got a few Nutcracker things in here I just didn't want to get rid of. Where the whole cast signed it and all that. Anyway, but this is my leftover paint. So they're going to come and get all the paint. And then this closet will be empty. And whatever's left, they're going to bring me back. And I'm hoping just to keep a small container of it. And if either one of us need it, we'll have it. And I can take it upstairs and put it in the heat and cooled attic room. Or I can leave it in here. But I'll probably use this for more arts and crafts stuff. So I'm probably going to take this stuff, the paint out, but they should be ready to paint in about a week. So in about a week, all this will be gone. And I'm going to use this probably for arts and crafts stuff. And if they bring paint back, the paint will go upstairs into that attic room in case either one of us need it for some reason. Okay, so that's that. Didn't somebody ask me about a paint a while ago? Who asked me that? What did you ask me? I can't remember now. Is somebody in here that asked me about paint? Okay, now this dresser became the arts and crafts dresser, okay? Someone asked what color green your wall was. In the laundry room? Are they still here? The burnt orange. If I'm not mistaken, that's been 17 years ago. But it was a color that was called Brick My Red. Brick My Red. Something like that. And the laundry room paint was sea moss. But I don't even know if they have those colors anymore because those are from 17 years ago. Okay. Now then. Too bright or too dark? Let me see what he needs. Hello? Baby, it'll be in a blue box most of the time. And it's usually to the right side of the other Jell-Os if you're at Kroger. All right, so you're looking at the Jell-Os. Here, FaceTime me right quick. Now, flip the camera. Hit the flip, the arrows of the camera. Okay. Now then. Whoa, slow down a little. Slow down. Okay, go to the right a little bit. Okay, come back. That blue box of orange right there. Whoa, you're going too fast. Those right there, they don't say sugar-free?
No calorie gelatin dessert.
Okay, let's look down in the Kroger brand.
Wait a minute, this ain't no sugar.
Okay, where at?
There's one. It's a big box.
Of strawberry?
Yeah.
Do you see another one? Ain't it right there?
Yeah.
Huh?
How many you need?
I need 3 of them.
4?
3 or 4, yeah.
All right, got it.
Thank you, baby. Don't forget to get 0 sugar Cool Whip.
Got it.
All right.
Bye.
Love you. Bye. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Hello. Okay, I'm going to tilt y'all down like this. So, Miss Suze can help you with that paint. Okay, now then, this drawer has little gifts, like if I needed a little baby gift or a little kid gift, I've got a couple little gifts. If I needed an adult gift, I was looking for some of them in silver. Didn't even know I had them. Okay, now then, I got some jewelry boxes in case I need to do something. These go around my wrapping paper. And I've got ribbon, and I've got ribbon, and scissors and tape. This is like gift wrapping ribbon and small gifts and tape. That's what's in here. And here is tissue paper. Just tissue paper of different colors. Red is a wonderful color in wrapping paper. See right down there? And tissue paper because you can use it for Christmas. You can use it for birthdays of boy or girl. And you can use it for Valentine's Day. You could use it for Mother's Day even. I try to keep red and white. Okay, then the bottom drawer is gift bags. I try to keep an assortment of gift bags for birthdays and just anytime gifts. And I have extra cellophane bags of different holidays and some of the ho-ho bags for Christmas left. But this is gift bags. Miss Suze, these will be coming in the mail to you. I just need you to send me your address. Those are yours, my dear. I'll get these in the mail to you. Just give me your address. Okay, now then. Or I may just get them from Amazon sent to you. One of the two. Might be easier that way. They're coming your way, though. Okay. Just send me your address, please. Now, this drawer is got, I call this if it needs to be attached. Like, I've got command hooks and command stickers. I've got packaging tape. This is a double-sided tape. This is more packaging tape. This is a little glue gun, a big glue gun. It's got wood glue. It's got all my batteries, about 9 volts, C batteries, rechargeable batteries, 9 volt, and an assortment of A's and AAA and AA. You better send it to me. Yes, ma'am. All right, then I've got these pens that if you have any color of wood and it gets scratched, these are like a wood furniture repair marker. It comes in a set that's got walnut and black and mahogany, and you can fix scratches. And then this back here is pins like that goes in corsages, and then in here is safety pins, and then there in here is thumbtacks, glue sticks, staples, and my staple gun. So if you need to stick it, staple it, tape it, whatever, it's in this drawer. And I use one of these little heat mats from the Dollar Tree that you're supposed to lay your flat iron on for your hair that's in the hair section. I use it to sit my glue gun on. Okay, now then, next drawer. This drawer is more for artsy craftsy painting. It's got my fabric cutter. It's got one of these paper trimmers. It's got like craft sticks. It's got a bag of magnets, a jar of magnets. It's got a jar of buttons. It's got just paint brushes, acrylic paints, a mini sewing kit. My big one's in yonder. It's got some wood stain that I'm using on the step in there. Wood stain. Anyway, that's what that drawer is. This drawer is for floral arranging. It's got the pink trees that I can use for Valentine's Day or Easter that I make those swags with. It's got some Velcro something other in here. I don't know. It's got some beads. It's got some styrofoam. It's got some of those wreath rings in here. It's just things. It's got some floral wire, and it's got some what they call pipe cleaners. And it's got this floral wire sticks and on the roll. So this is kind of more for flower arranging, and I've got my board in here because it wouldn't fit in the other drawer. And so that's my drawers. That's it. That's how I have that organized. So basically over here is for gift wrapping, and over here is for crafting. And then I have my little cart when I'm working on something that I put my projects in. And in my cart, I've got my toolbox. I've got my essential oils. This is just a basket. I thought about doing some kind of arrangement in it, but I hadn't done it yet. And then down there is a tub. I thought about doing something with that and hadn't used it yet, but I'm going to decorate with that somewhere. And then I have got the red paper. Then in this closet in here is the holiday stuff. And in this closet is like there's holiday linens for different holidays, different towels, tablecloths, napkins. There's a whole lot of pillows of different occasions. I've got my wagon that saved me when Wayne was in the hospital. I've got some of my linens that have been cleaned and hanging up. And then I have got like 4 or 5 Christmas boxes. Then I've got a Thanksgiving box, an Easter box, a Valentine's Day box. And this is like for my home decor. And then I kept that little basket. I thought about doing something with it. I just hadn't done it yet. So that needs to be put in here, those other baskets. And that's a napkin holder. And I just hadn't set it out. But anyway, that's my crafts and my decorating stuff. And I'm getting a new Christmas tree this year because mine got ruined. So I need to fix some arrangements or do a little decorating with that stuff. I just got to figure out where and what. I may put that by my bathtub. You're welcome. I may put that by my bathtub. Instead of that pottery bowl with my glasses in it. Let's go look at it. And then, just to be decorative in here, because it's a craft room, see my measuring tape? I just found a picture of that, and it looks like thread. I don't know if you can see it, so it looks like it's been embroidered, but it's not. And I just ran it off on paper, just printed it off, and put it in a frame. You can make it with whatever you want to. You can. Okay. Miss Suze, I need your address. Here's the canning corner. Used to be a built-in desk area, but we have a desk in our bedroom. And so this became like a butler's pantry canning area, so I could keep my larger appliances in here. No, you're not. And my canning stuff at the bottom, and I've got mason jars in under the bottom, and then I have got cords to the appliances in that drawer, and that drawer has all my rings and tops to my mason jars. So there's lots of mason jars under the bottom, and then see, it's got all my different, this is some cookie cutters, but it's got a lot of rings and tops. That's a spoon rest. A lot of these, and it's got all these new ones from Mason Jar Lifestyle in here that they sent me. Got a really neat can opener. Lots of rings. Lots of tops. I have new ones for canning and old ones for storage. And this is full of jars and vases. Same thing on the other side as far as jars and vases. And then this drawer has got I need to bring those batteries in here, but it's got my battery chargers and some cords. Those boxes charge those rechargeable batteries. And then there's more jars in under here. And some of my bread supplies. Some of my bread stuff for my sourdough bread. You shouldn't be falling out when I open you, though. Stay in there. So that's what that is. Okay, now then, big one here. Medical supply cabinet is right there. Look at my new tray. Miss Suze, did you see my tray that Angie got me? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? I love it. Okay, now then, give me an opinion. I've got a lot of readers, and I love changing them up. I need a place to put them. So, I could go in there and put them in a dresser drawer. Or I could put them in this basket. But if we think I need to move them to a dresser drawer and just put bathtub stuff here, I've been thinking serious about that. So, should we go put these in a dresser drawer? I got plenty of empty drawers. Opinion. Okay, let's go put them in a dresser drawer. This one just has a handkerchief in it. And I kept that cord for a reason, but now I don't know what in the world it was for. But, well, that sock was not supposed to be in there. But there was a reason I had that cord. I better move it over here by the knives. Because there was a reason I kept that cord. I just don't remember what it was. Okay. I'm going to lay these in here. And those phone cords I didn't get rid of, but I probably am going to, because we don't need that. I didn't know if I might need it, but I don't need that. Times have changed. Don't need that. Okay, so I have this empty drawer. We're going to put our readers in it. What else am I feeling back there? I thought I had everything out of this. Another pair of socks. Okay. All that's garbage, and I didn't even realize it. See, I'm cleaning stuff out right now. All right. Then we're going to put our blue ones here. Pink, pink, blue, black, black, red, clear, then these are sunshades. Okay, so we got our readers in here. This is garbage. I have so many empty drawers in the dresser now. Whoa, don't fall on your nose. Stand up straight. Okie dokie. Now then. In that basket, I'm going to put the rest of my bathtub stuff. These are my bath supplies that I use when I take a bath in here, which is pretty often. I love a bubble bath. And that's my powders and that's my other cream, so it can stay right there. So I'm going to put those right there. And I can put the bath bombs in there too. And then let's see here. Okay. That's my bath supplies, my bathtub. I've got my powder and my body butter right there. This is lots of refills of our Dollar Tree stuff, my face thing, my LED light, stuff like that. And then this is the non-shoppable Dollar Tree stuff. And if anybody's here and they want to shop Dollar Tree stuff for free, I have some of those things up here. And then we have got razors and sunscreen. That's my scalp care. This is brand new stuff. And that's soap refills, body scrub. That's a shower steamer. Got hair oil. I've got primer. I've got setting spray. I've got deodorant. This is a foot mask. I could put it in here in my tub thing and I could use that. Okie dokie. That came from I had it left over out of my little packet at the nail salon. Three packs of each. Don't show them mine then. Don't show them mine. They'll really think I have a problem. Don't show them my pearls. Do what now? What'd you say? Half what? Something about half. I missed it. Where'd that comment go? How today? Miss Suze, I've got a drawer full of them. Well, you come on and visit me. It doesn't have half what ours does. What do you need? What do you need, ma'am? I need to put my makeup first. Okay. Where? Wow. The clear organizer came from Marshall's for $19.99. You still are talking on the phone with them? It's still not working right? Southern Mama, it came from Marshall's. TJ Maxx and Marshall's has lots of those. It's 2 pieces, but it came together. It all came together. But this piece lifts up off of it. This piece is a separate piece, and the drawers are made together as 6 drawers. But that piece sits on top of it, but it comes off of it. It all came together. My day's going pretty good. How's yours going? You're welcome, darling. They have different ones, too. Like if you need more of a round one, they even have them that fit perfect in a corner. It's just bigger than what my corner is. But anyway, yeah. And then, y'all, little things go a long way. Get you a pretty glass bottle. You can buy the Dollar Tree soap to fill it up with. But get you a pretty glass bottle and put your soap in it. And then this bottle is $1 at the Dollar Tree. That's Scope. That's my mouthwash. And I have a little medicine cup beside it to use it with. But isn't that prettier than a bottle of Scope? It is. This is my face wash and my toner. Those are Dollar Tree bottles. Aren't they pretty? They have the rubber seal. I can shake with them and everything. $1.25. Now, I have a fruit jar full of toner under the sink to fill it up with. But right out here, that's what sits out here. The pearls came from the Dollar Tree. And they are concentrated serums for your face. The white ones are, wait just a minute. Niacinamide is the teal. Hyaluronic acid is the cream. Navy blue is retinol. Gold is vitamin C. And when you go to the Dollar Tree, I'll show you what they're going to look like. That's what they're going to look like. Make sure I'm right about that. Niacinamide is the cream one. Hyaluronic acid is the teal. Vitamin C is the gold. Retinol is the blue. I use them on my face. They have been recommended by a dermatologist on here and Nina Poole, and they are compared to the Elizabeth Arden pearls that are outrageous. Yes, I use a full bottle of the bronzer in the body butter, and I use a half a bottle in the face cream. And I have the body butter on my legs right now. Can you tell? Aren't they pretty? It just covers imperfections. It just looks good. Once it's dry, it's dry. Ain't it pretty? I love the color it gives my skin. Yes, I mix it, Miss Suze, when I do the retinol. You know, this retinol is the oil of Olay Duperuni, and I took it into oil. They're in there and read the ingredients, and they're exactly the same. Anyway, I just did that this past week. I take this night serum right here, and I put a dropper of it in my hand, and I open one or two of those navy blue ones that are the retinol, and I put it in my hand, and I kind of stir it together like that, and I use that serum. And then I put this on my eyes, and then I put this on my face once the serum soaks in. I use this. You're making yours now. You got to rub it on your legs and tell me how you love it. But now it has to dry, so don't be worried if you rub it in and you can take a paper towel and get something off of it. You can right then, but right now I can rub my leg and don't nothing come off. But you have to get it dry. I use my hair dryer on it. Just speeds things up. All right, I gotta look something up. Miss Suze, did you send me your address? No, you didn't send it to me now. For real, I'm putting this in my cart right now, and I gotta have the right address to send it to. My love. Those are beautiful. Ooh, I like those a lot. Miss Suze, do you like those? Or do you want the plain jelly? Yeah, I will. Miss Suze, I know that. But you like the plain better. Okay. You want them like this right here, right? You want them just like this. Correct? No, but is this the ones you want? Thank you, ma'am. Here comes my pink salad stuff. Okay. Gotta change that address. Y'all give me just 1 second. Okay. I'm putting this address in my phone. Hang on 1 second. I'm coming to get my stuff. Thank you. Miss Suze, they'll be there tomorrow. The other day I was wearing silver and I said, I wish I had some of them, and I forgot I had them in my little gift basket room. So now I've got them out, so I'll remember I have silver. Okay. Let's go make pink salad. They're all saying hi to you.
Hello.
I know that, okay? But I just have to do what the good Lord says do when He says do it. And He said do it. Which one? Oh, did she say? Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go over Ray's. I'll be back.
Raise. Oh, that Ray. I thought you meant say he's in the hospital. All right, be careful. I love you. Okay. Did you go to Costco's? Okay. I love you. Bye. Hey. Would you go to mailbox? You're so welcome. I'm going to put these mask covers in here before I forget them. Okay, we're ready to make pink salad. Okay, he's going to get my mail right now. I'm going to make pink salad. We got to squeeze these pineapples, so I got to get this off my hand. I'm going to grab this from him, and I'll be right back. Isn't it good, Missy? Isn't it good? Just let it dry, and it is there, sister. I love it. Ain't it wonderful? It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay, wash my hands good. Thank you. It came from Marshall's for $30, I think, $29.99 for the shirt and the shorts. And then my top came from Amazon. The shirt and the shorts are a small, and this Amazon shirt is a medium. And yeah. Okay. It's good stuff, ain't it? I love it. I put it on every time I get out of the shower. Thank you. I have worked hard. 3 of them today. Yeah. I wonder why y'all don't keep that very much. That's just, I don't know. Because that seems to be something all of them have. All right. I'm going to spray my sink down. Okay. All right. Now then, let me get this stuff out. We've got crushed pineapple. Crushed pineapple. That can's even crushed. Crushed pineapple. Crushed pineapple. We don't need all of these. We need 3 of them. We'll put this one up for next time. I'm not going to deal with the crushed can right now. Okay, now then, let's see what we got over here. A Cool Whip. A cottage cheese. And some Jellos. We're going to use 3 of the family-sized strawberry Jellos that are sugar, 0 sugar. And I've got 3 more of those. Are just not quite as big as that, but I got those at the dollar store, but they didn't have the other stuff that I needed. So, I'm just checking my dates. Okay. All right, I need to remember. Okay, now then I need to write that down just so I'll remember. I know that my pink salad is good as long as my cottage cheese is good. It'll be eaten by then. that notepad in my kitchen just so I'll know when I do that for my ranch and my cottage cheese and date it. Okay. Now then, I'm going to get out my big bowl. Bowl in a minute, but that's okay. I'm going to save that juice. Let's see, will this one sit up high enough to save it all? Or am I going to run into it? Okay, let me get my paper towel. I'm going to take this off. Okay, later. I'll put my shirt back on in a minute, but I'm going to take it off. Just I don't want to get my hands down in that pineapple and get it on my shirt. Okay. Let me get me some vinegar. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Shay, did you get done talking to them? Hello, hello, Renee. How are you? Yes, you do, don't you? It's time for a refill. Use some vinegar and clean the tops of your cans because Bob, who stocked the shelves, he went to the bathroom and pooped and didn't wash his hands. And then Sam was helping him unload everything and get it on the shelves, and he blew his nose right there in the aisle. And he didn't even wash his hands, so clean the tops of them, okay? All right, now this is my... While you got that vinegar out, just clean the tops of everything. Makes you feel better a little bit, don't it? Yeah. Okay. Put that in the garbage. I don't think I'll need 3 of those. Let me get me a big old spoon. And I'm going to open these cans and let them start draining on their own. And then I'll squeeze them in just a minute. Do I want to put a chunk? I don't have any tidbits, but I've got chunks. Do I want to put a chunk pineapple in it? Uh-oh. Are you going to be able to do her stuff, though? Bless his heart. He got me one pineapple that's not right. Well, it is right, but let me see what this other one is. Yay, that one's right. Oh, that is the tidbits. Never mind, he did get me tidbits. I gotta use this. He got me a can that is in heavy syrup, but we will just rinse it with some water and we won't say a word. He was so wonderful to get it for us. He did get a tidbits. That's what was in the crush can, so he did good. All right, so 3 cans of crushed pineapple. 2 of them are in pineapple juice like they're supposed to be. 1's in heavy syrup, but we are going to handle that, okay? All right, so we are going to take this spoon. And I'm just moving it around, but that means I won't be drinking this syrup, this juice, so it means I can just get rid of this bowl because it's going to have that heavy syrup in it, and I don't need that. Don't need it. I'll drink the pineapple juice off of the tidbits. Alright, I'm going to rinse that just a little bit because it had that heavy syrup and I don't want that in my pineapples. He did so good, don't y'all tell him that one was wrong. Because we fixed it. Just don't tell him. That's in the heavy syrup is wonderful to make a pineapple cake with, but not for pink salad. Alright, sing it, Conway. Now I'm going to squeeze it. My hands are clean. You saw me wash them, okay? We want to get all that water out. Because if not, it makes your salad so watery, and you don't want that. So I've got 3 cans of crushed pineapple, 3 containers of cottage cheese, and I'm going to be using half of that large Cool Whip. It would normally be a regular size sugar-free one. He got a double one. That's okay. I'll use the rest of it in next week's. And it's 16 ounces and I need 8 ounces. And what else was I looking for? How many carbs are in that? Just wondering. Oh, not bad at all. Okay. That's almost like a freebie, that Cool Whip. That's good. Only 20 calories a serving. That is really good. Alright, I've scooted that over to the side. Ah, don't fall. Sit up. I'm going to get my tidbit. Take my vinegar towel and rub that one. Okay, the tidbits is optional. You don't have to add those, but I like to have a little chunk of pineapple in mine. It's not just crushed, but that's up to you. You don't have to add it. All right, I'm going to save the juice off these. They're in pineapple juice, and I'm going to drink it today. She's got her blue jeans on. Getting all that juice out. If you know, you know. Yum. That's what he said. Did she just say that? No, she didn't. Oh, yes, she did. Oh, trolls, rewind it. Rewind it, trolls. Get that. She just said that. Did nobody not get that joke? I don't see no laughing faces. Comes our bowl. We'll set this one right up here in a second. All right, now I'm going to open my sugar-free Cool Whip. Now, if you do not like cottage cheese, you can put it in the blender and whip it up, and you'll never know it's cottage cheese. Somebody just said on here this morning, they blended it and put it in with the Cool Whip, and their husband never knew it wasn't all Cool Whip, and you won't. You also can blend it up and make ranch dressing out of it. You can do lots of stuff with it and get in protein. But I'm the only one eating it, and I don't mind it. I don't eat cottage cheese by itself, but I love it in this. So I'm not blending mine. But I'm going to need half of this, and it's still pretty frozen, so we're going to have to work with that a little. This is only 20 calories a serving, and there's only 3 grams of carbs per serving, and only 20 calories. So, you know, this is a really good thing that you can eat when you have a sweet tooth, is some of this sugar-free Cool Whip on fruit or whatever that you want it on, or by itself. I know a lot of people who just eat it with a spoon. And I'm going to need 8 ounces of this 16-ounce container. Usually I just get the 8-ounce container and dump the whole thing, but he got this one. I think it was the only sugar-free one they had, and we'll save the other half for next week. Because we know we'll be making pink salad again. Am I at about halfway? I think so. Wayne loves to eat it with a spoon, but he's got some regular in there to eat. He'll stay out of the sugar-free. Okay, so here's another half for next week. I'll put that in the freezer after I get it off my hands. All right, now then. Check the date on your cottage cheese. Your pink salad is good until that date, or your Cool Whip. But my Cool Whip had a long date on it. It usually does. had these from the dollar store. They were on sale. And then they only, well, they had 3 of them and I got them, but I told him that I needed another small one to make enough, and he got me a bigger one, but so I've got one of these in the fridge left, but I can make some dressing or something for myself out of it. Or use it, well, I probably won't use it next week because of the dates, but I will use it in some dressing or something. Whip it up, make some ranch dressing for me. Will be good. All right, now then, this is my favorite kind though. I love the daisy. I love daisy. If you don't like cottage cheese, I promise you, if you put it in the blender and blend it and mix it in with this Cool Whip, you will never know that it's in there. I promise. But I don't like cottage cheese by itself, but I love it with this crushed pineapple, and I don't know how or why, but I do. I chose no pecans this time. Sometimes I want them in there, and sometimes I don't. Today I don't. That's just my own prerogative. All right, I'm going to take my 3 packs. Usually I use, if the sugar-free, I use a family size pack. If I'm using the regular, it only takes a regular size packet. But I use 1 thing of cottage cheese, 1 thing of this, and 1 can of crushed pineapple. And to 3 sets of that, 3 cottage cheeses, 3 cans of pineapple, 3 of these sugar-free Jell-Os, it takes 8 ounces of Cool Whip. You can add more Cool Whip if you want it, but that just seems to be a good ratio for me. The cottage cheese is just in there. I mean, the Cool Whip is in there just to sweeten it a little bit, which we have the 0 sugar one, so it's almost a freebie. It only has 20 calories per serving. But we want to get all of that Cool Whip creamed in with all of this, and we want to add our Jell-O to it and get all of that mixed in real well. So I'm going to add 3 of them. Sometimes it takes an extra, but I don't think it will. These are the family size. I think we'll be good. We'll see. If it's not strawberry enough, I have another one. Sometimes the sugar-free is not as strawberry as the regular is, and you might have to add an extra. But these are the family size packets. So I'm going to give it a stir with 3 of them, and so I can almost look at the color and tell you how it is. I've only made this a few hundred times. I live on it in the summertime. And it helps me get my protein in. And it's just something that I can eat very well. It looks like it's going to be perfect. But I will taste of it to make sure. See if we need to add that other strawberry one. I do like it flavorful. Some people said they added some drink mixes to it, and it worked out fine. So, if you're just needing some flavor in here, the whole point is to get the cottage cheese in, however you have to get it in, and this is a good way to get it in. I think I will add the other one. I'm just adding an extra one. If this was the sugar kind, you wouldn't have to add extra. The sugar-free one just don't seem to flavor it as much. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem to go as far as the sugar one. And sometimes I put 1 sugar one in with all the sugar-free ones just to get that added flavor, but I'm trying to be really good this week. I'm not adding any sugar to it. Sometimes I have to use plain Cool Whip if that's all that I have, but I'm trying to be really good. So we've got the really good version right now. We're being good. Okay, we got our sugar-free Jell-O, our sugar-free Cool Whip, and our cottage cheese all mixed up. Now we're going to add our crushed pineapple and our tidbits of pineapples. So that's 3 cans of crushed and 1 can of tidbits. And I had 3 of the small cottage cheeses and 1 of the bigger ones. So I added the bigger one. So instead of 3 small ones, it's 1 big one and 2 small ones. So I probably have about a half a cottage cheese more than I usually put, which is a good thing. That just means more cottage cheese for me to eat. So I kept one of the small ones in the fridge to make dressing or whatever out of. Now, you can put pecans in this if you want them. I just chose this week not to. You can put mandarin oranges. You can use any flavored Jell-O you want. But for the texture and for it to be right, you have to have the pineapple. So have something that mixes with the pineapple well. All right, taste test time. Yum. Now I need a bowl. Yummo, yummo, yummo. So good. And so good for me. I will eat on this for a week. I ate on the other one for exactly 7 days and emptied the bowl. I eat it for lunch. I eat it for breakfast sometimes. I eat it for a late night snack. I eat it when I want to eat it. And I get in at least 1 cupful a day. And that gives me about 11 grams of protein per measured cup and about 200 to 250 calories, somewhere in between there. That just depends on how much pineapple or how many bites of tidbits you get in there or whatever. But I just count it as 250 calories, and I count it as 11 grams of protein. It's 10 or 11 grams of protein, but I've got extra cottage cheese. I know mine will be 11 grams of protein. So I try to get in 1 to 2 cups a day. If I can get in 2 cups of it, that gives me 500 calories, and it gives me 22 grams of protein, and I am happy with both of those numbers if I can get in 2 cups of it a day. And so I try to do so. So we've been over our 3-bin organizing system today. We have made pink salad today. We have talked about my tips for staying organized. And I gave y'all a screenshot of my weekly cleaning plan, morning 5, evening 5. And what I do through the week to try to stay organized. Is there any questions about any of that that we need to go over? Or is there, what would y'all like to do next? It's 233 calories and 16 grams of protein per cup. Per cup? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Is that what it is per cup? Oh, I'm so proud you did that for me. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let me write this down. That is so wonderful. Thank you. What app do I use to do that? Lose It? Is that what you called it? I need to figure that out. Okay, and you put in just what I've got right here, or did you add pecans to it? Did you put with pecans or without? Yay, that's wonderful. Pink salad. With or without pecans? $16 grams of protein. Was that with or without? Custom cookies. Yes, you can. Custom cookies. Did you put pecans in there or no? Just curious. Hello? Without. Okay. I didn't see the no. I'm sorry. Thank you. Without pecans. All right. Let me get the recipe for y'all. You can use the pecans. That might be where it gets to 250 calories. I don't know. But I need me some in a cup or a bowl or something because I want some. Yum. Get your bite. Thank you, honey. I was trying to guesstimate by looking at the labels. Thank you. I was close, wasn't I? That's good to know. I'm getting more than I even thought of the protein. Yes, you can have a screenshot right now. Okay. Here we go. You talk to him. Is he okay? Okay. That's it. Thank you for saying that. You're welcome. You're going to make them the way that new recipe that I had, Misty? They're good. They're really good. Hello. Thank you. I haven't made any in so long. I need to make some new videos. Thank you. I'm usually on around noon in the daytime till about 3 or 4. And then I come back at night and I do my exercising and my skincare, and we talk about my journey. So I kind of do housekeeping tips and housekeeping stuff and cooking and recipes in the daytime. And then at nighttime, it's more about my weight loss journey and my exercising and my skincare and stuff. So 2 different kind of things. Can't seem to get, wait a minute. Okay, you're spelling it as Savage Labs with a S, and it's Labs with a Z. But if you click on my, right here, and then when it comes up in the middle, you click on it again, it's going to pull up and have my bio, and it's going to have Linktree. Click on Linktree. When you click on Linktree, it's going to pull up links and shop. Click links, and the first link is Savage Labs. Who's going to be on the twist with me tonight? You're welcome. Be sure to use my code to save money. Battery's low and it's laying right here and I ain't got to close it. Who's gonna twist with me? Are you gonna twist with me, Shay? Who's gonna twist with me? Okay, be sure you use the code and enjoy. You know the other words you have to look up to get the trizepatide, right? It's the triptorelin, whatever that's called. You know what I'm talking about? If that's what you're going to get. If you're going to get trizepatide, the bottle you get in the mail will say trizepatide, but when you order it, you'll be ordering triptorelin. Hey, Casey, how are you? What is the difference between the trizepatide and the Sima? Trizepatide, okay. There's 2 ways that trizepatide okay. Well, it's going to say triptorelin instead of trizepatide, okay? All right. So, trizepatide works on 2 ways of the brain. It works by cutting out the food noise and by making your body burn sugar the way it's supposed to. It works on the insulin resistance. Semaglutide only works on the insulin resistance and your body burn. It doesn't work on food noise. And Retta actually works in 3 ways, but it works a little less on food noise, so you have to kind of measure out what you want. In my opinion, trizepatide's the best, but that's my opinion. That's what's best for me. And there's some people that don't want anything but Sema. You know, everybody's different. It made me sick. You're welcome. I've been chilly all morning. I don't know why. My arms. I have to say, this is the first summer I've not been hot in my life, but I have not been hot. Not at all. I'm eating pink salad to get in some protein. I didn't have the ingredients either, and we even stopped at the dollar store to get them last night. And all they had was the stuff with sugar in it, and I just didn't want to make it. So I even picked up the stuff. But I told my hubby, I said, I really want to make that sugar-free to enjoy the next week without guilty feelings. And he said that he would go and get me the stuff, so he did. I try to make a container a week in the summertime. It's just something that I can get my protein in good with, and I like it. And ensure if you need it, but protein shakes would be better for you. They don't have as many carbs and calories. If you blend it, I think you would like it. When I blended it last week, it was just like a big tub of Cool Whip. I don't use them. Well, I do use them. I make loaded teas every day. So every morning for breakfast, I drink one of these. It's the only protein shake that I like. It's the only one I can drink. It's the Nuri, N-U-R-R-I. I get 30 grams of protein and only 150 calories. I drink one of these every morning. I love it. And then I turn around and make me a loaded tea. In this loaded tea, I put 2 scoops of this, and I get 20 grams of collagen and 18 grams of protein, and I get, yes, I will, and I get to count the first 20 grams of collagen as protein. That's what my doctor said. But so I get to count both of those in the first scoop. In the second scoop, I just get to count the protein. And then I use 2 scoops of Belly Welly, which gives me 4 grams of protein. So when I put it all together, I have 60 grams of protein that I can count in my loaded tea. So with the shake is 30 and this is 60, that gets me to 90. If I eat a cup of this and it has 16 grams in it, I get to 106. Then if I eat a piece of meat for supper, and if I don't eat a piece of meat for supper, or if I just don't have an appetite to eat or whatever, I'll drink another protein shake. But I'm going to not lay my head down in the bed till I have 125 grams of protein. Period. If I have to drink them, I'm going to get them in. Now, lots of times for lunch, I'll have chicken salad or tuna fish salad. I just haven't done that this week. I haven't made it. Pink salad, I have something to get me in some protein that way. And usually for dinner, I eat some type of grilled meat and a baked potato. Tonight, we're supposed to go eat with Trent and Tanya, so I'll probably have like a grilled chicken breast. Yeah, you do. 16 grams, 16.6 grams. Someone put it in one of those apps for me. It's N-U-R-R-I. N-U-R-R-I. And they come in chocolate milkshake, strawberry milkshake, vanilla milkshake, and mocha milkshake. Chocolate's my favorite. That's all I buy. But I keep enough of them in my fridge that if I need 2 of them a day, I have it. I'll load my fridge up on Sunday nights, ready for the week. I keep enough protein shakes that I can have 2 a day if I need them. And I have at least 1 loaded tea a day. And I have a cup of either tuna salad, chicken salad, pink salad with cottage cheese. Somehow I'm getting in some protein at lunchtime. And then at supper time, I'll have a grilled chicken breast, a small steak, a pork chop. I'll have some type of meat at supper time and a baked potato. And a salad, usually. And I just eat about half the salad, about half the potato, and I try to eat all the meat. So that is my what I do normally. Yes, he monitors my kidneys, and I've never had a problem. Never had a problem. I don't go over 140 just because I want to be careful about that stuff. There's a lot of people who eat 160 grams of protein a day or take in that much. I aim between 125 and 140 or 150. I wouldn't go over 150. But I try to get between 125 and 150 of protein a day. I usually hit around 125, 130, somewhere in there. I calculate the protein as to goal weight, but that weight's the same for me. I hit goal this week. My goal, not what a doctor would say or a book would say, my goal. I started at 387. I've lost 237 gravity points in 26 months, and I went from a size 28 to a size 8'10", a size 5X to a medium. This is a small, so. Well, good. You deserve that. So I calculate according to 150 because that's what I weigh and that is my goal. But until I reach that, I still calculate it at 150. I calculated goal weight. How do you calculate? You don't have to cook. You're recovering. Tell them you're going to get something. What does my doctor say about what? Oh, the doctor, whenever you look it up for 5'3", I should weigh about 130 to 140 pounds. About 130, actually. Yep. So, according to the books, I should lose 20 more pounds, but that's what that one person on here told me. He said, you'd look good 20 pounds smaller. And then everybody else come back and said, don't you lose no more if you don't listen to them. Okay, let me show you. Trisha, do this. All right, you're on my thing right now. And just watch me, then you go do it, okay? or I'll put it in for you. But you click right here, and then when it pulls it up in the middle, you click it again, and you're going to come to my bio. When you get to my bio, you're going to go to the Linktree line. You're going to click it, and it may tell you to open in a browser or whatever. If it does, do the 3 dots at the top and open it up. And then it's going to say links and shop. On the links, you're going to go to the second link, and it's going to say Biohacking Playground. When you click it, it's going to pull up 3 tools. A TD, thank you. It's going to pull up, thank y'all so much for those. It's going to pull up a TDEE calculator, a protein calculator, and a peptide calculator. If you're using Compound, that is a wonderful tool to have. Thank you. I'm so blessed. Thank you. Right here is the TDEE calculator that gives you your calories that you need. And right here is your protein calculator. So when you get to the protein calculator, you're going to put in your goal weight. I don't know what your goal weight is, but you can tell me what that is and I'll put it in. $145. Would you say that you do light activity, like casual exercise, not focused, moderate exercise, like exercising 3 times a week, or intensive exercising? So is your exercise light, moderate, or intense? All right, it's going to give you these 3 numbers. You ready to screenshot it? All right, you see those 3 numbers? Screenshot. Okay, you're going, the minimum, if you just want to maintain where you are and exercise lightly, you would get 87. The recommended to lose weight is 116. And high, like to aggressively like work out and stuff, you would need the 145. So what you're going to do is aim at that pink number. Aim at that pink number. If I were you, I would not go to bed without this much in my system, and I would aim at this. Okay? And also, you can use that TDEE calculator to get your calorie number. Now, your goal weight's not going to change, so that protein number may not change for you, but the calories change. So be sure that you check those weekly according to your weight. Okay? Do I need to put those in for you, Tricia? Okay. I'll need to know a little more info. Okay, on the TDEE calculator, I know that you're a female. I need your age. Hello, I am 54. And I need to know your current weight. And you said you were 5 foot what? 3? 5'3"? 5'5". And you said it's light activity to lose weight. All right, here's your screenshot this. All right, to stay where you are, you would eat 1,800 calories. But if you want to lose, you're going to try to get somewhere between 1,300 and 1,600 calories. If I were you, I would aim at 1,500 calories a day. Make sense? Well, so you need to aim at 1,500 calories a day. Height and weight makes a difference for everybody. And also, as you lose, you need to check that TDEE calculator because it changes. It may not change drastically, but like what my numbers are now isn't nothing like what my numbers were at 387. You know what I mean? All right, do we have any other questions? Sounds like you got a plan. Does anybody else got any questions about my journey, about anything like that? I need to go put the clothes in the dryer. Missy, we were just like you when we had kids at home and teenagers here all the time. We never went to eat. We ate at home all the time. We might go on the weekend once. But that loaded tea boosts my energy and taking my supplements. But now, to feed just me and Wayne, it's almost as cheap just to go out and eat. I mean, seriously. We can go buy 2 hamburgers for what we can make 2 hamburgers. It's a little bit different whenever you are cooking for 4 than 2. Most of the time I never had 4. I had 6 or 8 because I had teenagers here all the time. Groceries are so expensive. And I have so many leftovers that don't get eaten, and that's sad, you know? And I don't like to throw away food. But I don't know how to make a little bitty servings of spaghetti or soup or tacos or whatever. Now, taco meat doesn't go wasted. I eat that for a week, I will. But, yeah, see, when I had all the teenagers here, anything that I made, I could make a huge pot of chili. It'd be gone, just like that. But if I don't know how to make little bitty pots of stuff, and if I make a big pot of chili, I have to freeze half of it for another day, or something, because we don't eat it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. You asked me that earlier. I'm sorry, Juju. Hey, wait just a second. I'm going to write on it about the calories and the protein. Since we got that from a website and we know what it is. Oh, puzzle piece. You're welcome. I've been getting more protein than I thought with that because I wasn't counting it as that much. So I'm glad that we put it in there and it told us, or that they put it in the app and got some more accurate. It is so good. If you don't like the texture of cottage cheese, put it in a blender and blend it and add your Cool Whip in there and blend them together and it'll just be like a big tub of Cool Whip. I've got several books. Holiday Cooking with Mama Peep. Mama Peep's Food Feeds the Soul. Loving Your Home with Mama Peep. It's all my cleaning stuff. Then this is just the sheets of all my skincare. And then this is all recipes. It's got specialty recipes. It's got Christmas, the Christmas and all the Feeds the Soul. All of them, all the food recipes are in here, except for the loaded teas. And then, yeah. And you can purchase any of those files. They'll come to your email, and then you can print them off, and you can go to like Walmart and buy sheet protectors and put them in a binder. That's what I did to begin with. Or you can go to Staples and tell them you want them bound and have them bound. It's up to you. I want to get mine redone and put a hardback on it. What, baby? You want that before supper this soup? Okay. He wants me to fix him some peanut butter and banana. I'll do it, baby. If you think you can eat it, you need to eat good today. welcome. Just let me know if you're interested. Okay. He says that he can't ever make it like me. I think that's just an excuse to get me to make it for him, but he says he can't make it as creamy as me. He says nobody makes it like me, so I have to make it for him. And so, anyway, can we say spoiled just a little bit, but that's okay. Baby, you just want it on the plate with a stack of bread, or do you want me to make a sandwich? Okay. Coca-Cola,
Or
bottle of water. Get you a paper towel. I was making him a peanut butter and banana, eat with bread like a peanut butter banana sandwich, but he just likes to spoon it up on his bread and take a bite. I don't think they've ever seen anybody not put it together in a sandwich, you know, that hand it to you like that probably. He just takes that piece of bread that's laying on his plate and he'll take a spoonful of his peanut butter and he'll make it like a half sandwich, bend it together and eat it, and then he'll take some more and put it on the next sandwich and eat it. That's how he does it. But I just fixed that for him. So now I'm cleaning up that mess. He likes for me to cream it up real creamy for him. That's the way I've always fixed it for him. He says nobody makes it like me. He says he tries and he can't make it taste like mine. I think he's just as spoiled for me doing it. What do y'all think? That was the ripest one I had. You done with it? You do, baby. I'll get you a Ziploc bag to put it in when you get there. Just drop it in there when you get finished, okay? So that's safe for you. You're welcome. Oh. Yep, behind his fan over here. He does like his fan. All right, any other questions about pink salad, about our 3-bin organizing, about our weekly plan, about my journey. Any other questions before we go?
About making orange slices?
Do what?
Tell them how to make orange slices.
Yeah, you buy them in a bag and hand them to your husband. Uh, any other questions? If not, I think I'm going to get off of here. I'll be back tonight to exercise. Do I weigh every day or do I weigh once a week? When I was in my really losing lots of pounds, I weighed every day. But now that I am in maintenance and when it slowed down really slow, like the last 3 months, because I'm telling you, the last 30 pounds were, the last 37 pounds. I dropped 200 just like that. And the last 37 pounds has just drug out and drug out and drug out. And it took forever. And so when it started slowing down that much, then I went to once a week. So now I weigh once a week. I weigh on Mondays, which is pokey day. I'll probably be back on around 8:30 or 9 tonight, somewhere between 8:30 and 9. The only thing about weighing daily is you have to really understand that we have, as women especially, fluid shifts. We puff up at different times of the month, and even whenever we're going through menopause, we puff up at different times. Then we may not poop good one day and you poop better the next day, and so on and so forth. So many things can alternate a 1 or 2 pound range. You know, it really can. And so if you weigh every day and you lose 1 pound a day, and then you get back and you're hyped up and you get up, and the next day you've gained 8 ounces of it back, and then the next day you get up and you've lost 2 pounds and you're all hyped up, and then the next day you get up and you've gained back 1 of those pounds. It puts you on a roller coaster sometimes emotionally. And so I don't want anybody to get discouraged, whereas most of the time if you do a 1 week interval, you'll see your decrease, because even though you've done this, you've probably dropped, you know, throughout the week. But there may be a week that you gain. There may be a week that you stay the same. There may be weeks that you lose. A lot of it circles around pooping. And I know that sounds crazy, but that's the only side effect I have had from this medicine. But it has made it hard for me to poop. And so I may poop good this week and barely poop any next week. And it's just a cycle. And the weeks that I'm not pooping, my hands are puffy, my feet are puffy, I feel swollen, and my weight goes up 1 pound or 2. And then the weeks that I am pooping good, my fingers go down, my feet go down, the poop goes out, and the weight goes down. And that's just what happens. And so it just depends on what's happening with that with you. So don't ever listen to me. I went way too long at the beginning of this journey without pooping. And it was bad. Like I was almost to the hospital version. Like it was bad. You understand me? Bad. And like when I finally went, I was bleeding. It was bad. Okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that to yourself. Have the stuff there and be ready. Have the stuff there and be ready. Ask Missy. It can get bad, can't it, Missy? And I have people that message me and they wait way too late and they say, I've gone 11 days without pooping. I've gone 9 days without pooping. I've gone 8 days without pooping. And I'm like, why didn't you message me at day 3 or 4? Because now I know you're going to have an enema, period. So stay on top of the pooping thing. You would not believe how many people go to the ER that are on a GLP-1 with severe abdominal pain. Come to find out they're severely constipated and they have an impaction and they have to literally go in after it with the long gloves. It's not fun. So, okay. And so it gets bad. So just don't let it do that to you. When it gets to day 3 or something like that and you've not been to the bathroom, it's time to get the Miralax. If it goes to day 4 and you've not used the bathroom, it's time to get some X-Lax and or mag citrate or something. But now Missy never lets it get that far again. See, she didn't ask for my help until 11 days in. And so thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that. 3 days the max, so that I'm going to do something. I try to make myself go every other day. I really do. And what I usually do is one night I take my regular magnesium, and the next night I take Mago 7. The next night my regular magnesium, the next night, so every other night I'm taking Mago 7. And if I take Mago 7, the next day I poop. But have that stuff on hand. Don't start your journey and not have X-Lax or Dulcolax or something like that, Senecot or something, and then have a Fleet's Enema at your house. You may need it. And have the Mag 07 in case you need it. Have them at home. Be prepared. Because sometimes it sneaks up on you and you're like, man, it's been 3 days. And then by that night, you're in severe pain and you cannot go. And what happens is the fluid leaves it. And then it is hard and it is dry. And it just keeps getting bigger. And then you have to have an enema to try to get it out. And then people go to pooping stuff the size of an Alani can. And it hurts. Yes, you're right. When I tell you I was bad, it was bad. So stay on top of that issue, please. When I finally went, y'all, it hurt so bad. I was crying. It felt like childbirth. I was crying. My booty was bleeding. It was bad. And it took 4 Fleet's Enemas. Back to back. It was bad. Don't do that to yourself. I went 7 days. And I should never, ever have done that. Yep. In my loaded tea, I put Belly Willy every day, and that helps me. And I still take Mago 7 3 to 4 times a week. But have what you need at home. I'm telling you, everybody should go out that is on a GLP-1 and get you get them at the Dollar Tree, you can get them at wherever, you get the off-brand, but you need a saline enema, like a Fleet's Enema. You need it. And you need some type of laxative. Have it there. Be ready. No, you don't want it after that. I had C-sections too. And the first time I went to the bathroom on this was as bad as the first time with the first C-section. because I let this happen to me, both of those situations. And I said when I had Ruby Carroll that I would never let that happen when I had Rex, that I'd never let that happen when I had Ruby Carroll. And I didn't. I took something from the get-go. And then when I started on this medicine, people just said, be careful, you might get constipated. And I just didn't think that much of it. And 3 days went by and I thought, well, I need to go. I'll drink some water and things will start moving. And people said, take extra magnesium. Well, I wasn't taking the magnesium with the citrate in it, so I took some regular magnesium. Didn't help a thing. I didn't have the Mag 07 here. And so then I thought, well, I'll take me some Belly Welly. Well, once it's stopped up at the bottom, you can take all the Belly Welly you want. It's not going to push it out. It's just going to make it bigger. Yeah. And then once you get this large amount down at the bottom, yeah, trizepatide will cause constipation. You just have to stay ahead of that. You just need to take stool softeners. You need to have the stuff at your house if you need it. I was not doing anything to prevent it. And I went 7 days without pooping. About the first week, I didn't have any trouble with it. And then the second week is when it hit me. And it was my second week on trizepatide, and I let it go 7. I really don't know because I didn't keep up with it. Whenever I started thinking about how long has it been since I have been to the bathroom, I knew it had been at least 7 days, and it could have been 8 or 9. I really didn't know because I wasn't thinking about it. So don't let that happen to you. Stay ahead of that game. I suggest to anybody starting it, get you some stool softeners and start them to begin with. You'll be fine because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. If it's not constipating you, you're not the person that's the side effect you have. Now, some people tend to think that trizepatide's compound is a little bit stronger than name brand. I don't know. It's supposed to be the same. But people say they do better on compound. Lots of people do. So I would just be prepared and watch it, keep up with it. But probably if you've not had that side effect, you probably won't get that side effect. Just like there's a lot of people who, they cannot believe that I have been on this medicine for 26 months and I don't vomit. They're like, really? I throw up a lot. I don't vomit. When I get that ick feeling, like I'm full in my throat, I stop eating and I don't throw up. And I never feel nauseous, like down in my belly nauseous. Yes, I'm going to titrate down, but my doctor told me that when I hit goal, to stay right where I was for 1 month, for 4 weeks, and then titrate and watch it for a month. And if my weight goes up, I may have to go back up or titrate it up a little. And then if my weight goes down, titrate more down. However, but yes, I'm on the 15 milligram dose. I just hit my goal this week. And so I have 4 shots of 15 that I'm going to be doing. And then I will go titrate down probably to 12.5. And I'll do that for a month and we'll see where the weight's at. And you've never thrown up on Mounjaro, but I threw up bad on Ozempic. I did too. But I've never thrown up on a trizepatide. Now, I've had like a migraine and threw up from a migraine, but it had nothing to do with, I get about 4 migraines a year, and it had nothing to do with the trizepatide at all. It had to do with having a seizure and having a migraine and getting nauseous. It just happens. But and so everybody's different. People can't believe that I don't throw up. I don't. Titrating means just like you move up the ladder real slow on your dosage, you're going to come back down the ladder real slow on your dosage. You don't just quit taking it. That's what it means. Just like I started out at 2.5 milligrams, and I went to 5, then I went to 7.5, and then I went to 10, then I went to 12.5, and then I went to 15. And it took me 2 years to get to 15. Well, not 2 years, but 18 months. Then I'll go back down that ladder the same way. And it may take me 18 months or 2 years to get to wherever what we call my maintenance dose will be. That could be 2.5, that could be 5, that could be 7.5. I don't know. But I'll get to where I'm at this spot that when I drop below that, I see that I gain. When I drop below that, I see I might have inflammation back. And so when I get to that spot, I will stay at that spot. Everybody's different. Mine could be 2.5, it could be 5, it could be 7.5. I hope it's not as high as 10, but wherever it is where I'll be. And I may be on that for 6 months and then I can go down again. Who knows? But you go up that ladder as your body tolerates it, and you go back down that ladder as your body tolerates it. We don't have to be. There's a lot of people who titrate down and then they get off of it. I will not stay on it for a lifetime for weight loss. I will stay on it for a lifetime for inflammation and PCOS. I've had a complete hysterectomy, but I still have the inflammation, and I still have RA and fibro and lupus, and it helps with inflammation. Do you mean ZEP? Yeah, you meant Zepbound? I don't know if anybody on here does or not. A lot of my followers are on compound. Hey, do you know that, can you tell it? Okay, wait a minute, let me ask you this. How long have you been taking it Simply Susie? Why is it not letting me see my messages? What is the deal here? 1 year. Can you tell a big difference in your inflammation? I can. I am at 10. You can't take what? I can tell a big difference in my inflammation. I really can. I still have flares, and I still get flared up, but I don't stay inflamed like I used to just stay inflamed. That's wonderful. So proud of you. I can tell a big difference in my inflammation. Like I said, I still get flares, but it's like I used to deal with flares and it would be like inflammation would get worse, but it never got completely better, and then it would get worse. The way mine did was I was about middle of the line, I'd flare up, be back middle of the line, I'd flare up, be back middle of the line. Now I'm barely any inflammation, then I have a flare, and then I come back down and I'm barely any, and then I have a flare. So it's definitely, my baseline has dropped. Definitely. Like this hand, y'all watched it. You saw me before I started this journey. This hand stayed with a huge hump on it, if you'll remember. It was awful. It still has inflammation. Like you can look at it, look at these knuckles, they'll never be the same. You know, they don't look like this hand. These knuckles are inflamed. But this hand used to stay like this. When I'd worked with it a lot, like when I did that corn the other day, yes, it went and swelled up. But once I got over that and it came down, I'm back to a normal hand. It used to never go back to normal. It always stayed swelled 7 days a week. And that's went down a lot. Somebody saying it's not real? It's so real. It's very real. All right, I'm going to go freshen up a little bit for us to go eat. They'll be here in just a little while. Let's go in here. Let me go get my... Oh, did you? You'll love it. Let me grab my smaller thing to put y'all in. I need to put my clothes in the dryer too. I should have already done that. I better keep y'all plugged up. This ring light up. I've already done my morning 5, so bathrooms are company ready. Let's go in here and spray a little air freshener and put a fold on the toilet paper. Now I just use the water that's up around part of the sink. My necklace is from the TikTok shop. Type in hammered heart chunky necklace in the TikTok shop. It'll pull it up. No dirty clothes. I'll turn the dishwasher on tonight. It's just got a few things in it. And I'll get these out later. And wash what we wore today. I'm so proud of Missy. She and I have battled a hard battle. We're handling it. Go see if that's a delivery or what. Did y'all hear that, Dave? Well, what was that for if it wasn't for delivery? That's my delivery thing. What you get? Why don't I like that? Don't know why. Let me stick this bowl up real quick. You did it. You did it all. You got to take credit for it too. You did it. I was just there sometimes. My sinuses are giving me a fit today. I've got to use some of the nose spray. See if it'll help it. Oh, now I need to sneeze. Check my Amazon thing and see why that did that ding, that because that's always my delivery ding. And when it didn't deliver, I'm wondering, is it something else? something that was supposed to deliver today is not delivering until tomorrow. Maybe that's what what time does it say that's going to deliver? It's not out for delivery yet. I don't think it's coming today, huh? I don't know. It's just saying delivery today. 2 things. But it's not showing me a time or nothing on it. Huh. I not know. I bet you they don't come today. Okay, get myself freshened up a little bit. My makeup's held up pretty good today. Oh, it's crooked. Straighten up. Missy, look at your legs now that you're good and dry. Don't you love the way that stuff looks? That's right. Don't you love them?
on the way.
They're on their way? Okay.
Well, here's around her.
Okay, baby. Hey. It's the person that was on here that wanted to see my makeup brush thing still on here. I forgot to come in here and show that if you did. Sorry. Thank you. Is that person in here that asked to see it? All right, y'all. Trent and Tanya's on the way, and I have got to go and cut everything off. And I got a tinkle before I go. So I want y'all to have an amazing day. I want to thank my mods for what they have done today. It has been absolutely unbelievable day. Y'all have been amazing. My mods are the best on here. And I want y'all to know how much I love and appreciate you. And I will be back on tonight about 8:30 or 9. And we will exercise, do skincare, and take my supplements. Okay. Oh, wait. Thank you so much. We're going to go have dinner and enjoy some time with Trent and Tanya. And thank you. I will be back about 8:30 or 9, and we will do exercising, and we will do our skincare, and we will take my supplements, and we'll answer any other questions y'all have, okay? Thank you. I don't feel like it's perfect. It looks a little wild, but thank y'all. All right, y'all have an amazing day, amazing afternoon. I will see y'all tonight, okay? Come back and join me about 8:30 or 9, okay? Just depends on what time they leave and stuff, all right? Y'all have a great afternoon. I'll see you after a while. Get ready to twist. Okay, bye guys.